Hey, what's up, Ryuk? Indeed, the finale of Spudman. Wish I had the text-to-speech to do Spoderman. Alas. His last vodka-making adventure. What's up, Ryuk? Skip. Skip. I demand skippage. You skipped every other time, fine. How dare you? But yeah, what's up? What's up, Ryuk? How you doing? Just trying to get the game to cooperate. It's being very annoying. Oh, so it does work. Fucking dickhead. I'm doing pretty good. It's quite weird. I woke up early, like the last few days. I've been waking up early. Like really early, like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. And today, I was like, you know what? I'll take a quick 20-minute nap. No biggie. And then I woke up from said 20-minute nap, and I was like, you know what? I'll take another 20-minute nap. And then, you know, that kind of lasted until 3 or 4 hours later. Before I was like, you know what? No more naps. I'm just going to bed. So in the end, I slept more than 12 hours. It was a weird 12 hours, but it was a weird, you know. I stand by it. Let me change my tags. Why do I have a message? What want? Oh, it's just, never mind. I technically do not have a new message, but it's fine. This is your first time sleeping more than 12 hours? No. Far from it. I slept more than 12 hours for like, what was probably a whole ass week. But it's not something I like to do. I like to sleep as little as possible. I'm the type of motherfucker that thinks sleeping is a waste of time. Webcam, what have you done? Quit that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I don't have the thing closed this time. Mostly because it's going to be a shorter stream, and I don't typically feel like bothering when it's going to be a shorter stream. Just because, whatever. Amateur numbers otherwise. Do you frequently sleep more than 12 hours? This is the finale of the main story. Yes. And then after that, I'll do the DLC, probably. Boom, now it's closed. Okay, okay. I didn't know if I had locked my headphones cable away from myself. Multiple times. Yeah. I just don't like doing it, is like the thing. Like, I personally, I think, in my head, sleeping for long periods of time is a waste of time. I generally prefer to be awake as much as possible. For as long as possible. Like, if I could go to bed at 4 a.m. and wake up at 5 a.m., that would be perfect for me. I would love that. That'd be perfectly fine. I'd be able to spend the rest of the day doing whatever I wanted. The issue is that's not sustainable for a regular human being.
Peter, I'm with May. It's bad. You need to get that anti-serum here within the hour. And if you can't, then you need to get yourself here.
Oh, is this the fucking Aunt May death scene? Why do they always have to kill off Aunt May? Is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities. Well, my abilities are done. Do I want to upgrade any abilities? Hold on. Reveal secret nearby photo collections. I am good, thanks. I kind of like what I've got. I do like slow time. Let's do that. I like the suit. I wonder what this suit is. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Wife was texting. Apparently she got released early. Which sucks because I like just started streaming. But you know. Do I want any of this? Let's just upgrade the web shooter. Like, I've got the tokens for it, so. What else do I actually use? I use the electric web. Got plenty of tokens, so I'm just gonna go for it. Do I want the bombs? No. Trip mine? No. Concussive blast? No. No, okay. Alright, commit.
Prisoners are opening fire from stolen
Oh, hold on. Crime.
Incident is ongoing in the web.
Aunt May can wait. So heartless. I like the Pinky Idol animation. Yeah. The only thing I did with stream avatars recently is I removed gear. Because like it took up a lot of space. And it's not really like you're like, oh, you know what? I'm super desperate to see Mario dressed up like Waluigi. Do you know what I mean? Or you're in a car. I can't do anything about that. There we go. Alright, clearly I've lost my mojo. Ah! Crime completed. Fuck you.
Some dystopian sci-fi movie. Of course, the city's not that far off these days.
Bessie, I'm not gonna complete all the crimes just because, like, they're not actually on the map. They're pretty difficult to find.
High-speed firefight. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's pretty much what, like, gear is, yeah.
Thanks, Parker Luck.
Not always. Like, sometimes it's, like, for the Pokemon, usually it's something like, oh, he's wearing a hat. Oh, he's...
One rampaging vehicle down.
You know.
To go.
Oh, he's wearing a puffin. You know, like that type of stuff. But it's not like anybody ever used that anyway. People just want the Pokemon. Like I'm sure for the Pikachu, which I think Brokeru uses, I'm sure for the Pikachu you could have added.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Whatchamacallit? Ash's hat. That's what I was thinking of. Gonna hit a tree or something. Oh, no, never mind. But yeah, stuff like that.
Violent joyride officially stopped. Score.
Which, to be honest, I might... Well, no. I was gonna say I might be able to add that, like, My Little Pony one that lets you essentially make whatever OC you want. But the issue is the way to make OCs is with the gear. So if I deleted all the gear, there's no point.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Anyway, happy to have you here, Ryuk. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I saw you like the other day.
Okay,
I stand by it.
Just how big is Sable International's HR department?
I hate when he dodges like that. It's so unhelpful. No, like just downloading the pack will let you do whatever you want, but the pack isn't built to be combined with other packs. Like, you know, I have the Pokemon and stuff. I'd have to delete all of that just to get the pony one. And the issue with that is, you know, I have more people that like Pokemon than I do My Little Pony. Yeah, I would have to delete every other avatar to get all the ponies in, because it's that big of a pack. Like, Stream Avatars limits you to, without additional cost, I think it's something like 5 megabytes. Or no, like 3 or something. But if you pay a little extra money, you can get
Did the impossible, Doc.
15 or 5, not 15 or 10. I don't remember.
Destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Oh, did Doc Ock write up plans for a new spider suit? I am immediately interested. Just pay extra. Oh, I did. I already did. Paying extra is what got me what I got. But the My Little Pony one is just that big. Nice. Not my favorite suit, but it's in the style of the bulletproof suit. Just be even more extra. No, you can only buy the extra once. It's a one-time purchase. They won't let you take any more server space after that. Nice suit, though. It's in the style of Bulletproof Spider. Which I only know because there's a Spider-Man running game on the mobile game, on the mobile app. It's like a mobile app. And you can run as different Spider-Man. My personal favorite is Spider-Man X, where they fuse Spider-Man's DNA with like an actual spider, so he grew arms out of his back, and his head became creepy as fuck. Dude, he's gonna straight up drop you.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
Oh no, never mind. Squeeze you, not drop you. Opposite.
Tell them what you did.
That's some fine-ass control of some arms.
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies!
Oh! Those are some long-ass arms.
You stole my company, my ideas. Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is,
Yeah, I know this is gonna be bad.
you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me.
Yeah, of course it would be
The truth
an
is,
insult.
you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
Just lie a little bit, dude. Do you want to die? Goddamn. I don't like the little smile he gave.
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to
Hello, sweetie. I'm still streaming. Can you close my door, please?
You're fighting the wrong man.
Put up my little piece of paper.
But have it your way.
Love you.
We don't have much time! Please!
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
I'm sorry, I have a lot of fun.
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin us!
Shoot.
Enough playing!
Hold on. I wanted to change my suit power so I could do quad damage again and just absolutely kick his ass. But no, it doesn't want me to do that. Ouchies. Oh, hang on. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Ah, dude. Hold on. Going in. Yeah, he's playing Ragnarok. SMH for you. No loyalty. No loyalty at all.
After I bring down Osborn!
Oh, I have fallen. Ouchies.
Let me save the city!
Ew, what's loyalty cringe?
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really...
I don't need gadgets to stun Doc Ock.
And I promise
I get so much focus from literally everything that it's kind of a non-issue.
Just like us!
Ah!
Nothing but lies!
Where'd he go? Oh. It's a cool fight.
Enough of this!
Granted, I don't think nearly as much damage would be done to his suit as it kind of looks like. Ooh, good shit. Ew, what's loyalty cringe? Ow.
Such a disappointment.
I thought it was meant to be bulletproof.
Parker.
Oh, that's nasty.
You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen.
Oh wait, it's just a suit on top of his other suit?
You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me.
Oh, okay. So since he removed the chip thing, there's delay. His brain moves faster than the arms. Okay, this is gonna be a freaky fight. On the side of a building? Mm.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have.
Suck egg. Maybe you should learn to suffer more.
You should be on my side. I won.
Sad. I feel very bad for this Peter.
Think of the man you were. That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself.
Yeah, no, he don't want to though.
My hero.
Because remember, it causes a frontal lobe edema and whatever the other thing was. Like his brain's swelling. It's kind of a GG now.
Do this. We were going to change the world.
He's kind of doomed to always be a little crazy at this point. Old man. You lost your goggles.
Parker.
Not tired. Just hurt.
How very sad. They really do try to make this battle as sad as possible. I cry every day.
Otto!
Ooh. That's not a good place to be stabbed.
The world.
My controller's going crazy.
Who can make the hardest decisions?
I couldn't agree more.
No!
Why isn't he gonna die now? Yeah, no, he's doomed.
The anti-serum.
He doesn't even care about the dude. He just says the anti-serum. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure his back would break, right? I don't know how much force the back can take, but that feels like a back-breaking moment.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong.
Okay, that line could have been delivered a little
You
better.
were everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind.
He did a 180.
But I can fix it. We can fix it
Beat him up some more, please.
together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms.
You just said it was bad for you. You agreed.
I'll be trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
Please kick his ass some more.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
No, kick his ass.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
Should have busted some old man ass. Should have kept going. That was very sad. Hold on, that was a relatively small bottle.
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
Oh, there you
How
go.
long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What? That is such a big gap. A few hours to maybe a day?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You should commit. Cure Aunt May. Do it. Commit. Say fuck it to the others. Say GG.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask.
Well, it's different if...
I want to see my nephew.
It's different if Otto is trying to kill Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't know what Peter is. But the fact that he knows Spider-Man is Peter, and yet is still fucking with him that hard,
I never wanted you to worry.
that's already kind of...
And I am so proud of you.
like, that's a 360.
And then what we do. All the people
Personally, I think...
saved.
like, if I realized, you know... Obviously, I'm not Spider-Man.
I don't know
But
what
if
to
if
do.
I realized he knew who I was, I'd have been like, alright, this fucker's dying.
Yes, you do.
I'm catapulting this fucker off the side of a skyscraper right now. Swear to God. Well, how long would it take him to make another anti-serum? He made it once. I know he has to produce more doses, and that can take a couple hours to a day, but, like, if you use all of it on her right now... Oh, it's a little too fucking late now. Goddamn. Alright, never mind. Spider-Man is goofy. Batman. Well, Spider-Man doesn't kill people either. You know what I mean? Like, that's another thing Spider-Man does. He doesn't go around snapping necks. But I'm just saying, maybe it would have been a good call. Maybe it would have been a good call to kill a few fuckers in this case. You know what I mean? You feel me? Plus, to be fair, Batman has killed some bitches. Like, kind of like a disconnected way. Like, there was a scene. Sorry, a comic, not a scene. Where Batman essentially abandons this dude. He's a regular dude, just a villain. In his hole and lets him starve. You know? So, like, if Batman can do that, then I feel like you could logically justify just kind of pushing the man off a cliff and then saying, good luck. No Way Home highlighted this. Oh, you're talking about The Amazing Spider-Man. I wonder who it was in The Amazing Spider-Man that he killed. Because I know he said he stopped pulling punches. But, like, did he kill anybody significant? Did he kill anybody, you know? Oh, it said he killed in the Sam Raimi trilogy as well? You don't gotta make eye contact with me there. Really? I mean, obviously, like, Green Goblin dies. You know what I mean?
So,
But I meant besides that.
Mary Jane Watson, associate editor.
congrats.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, that they died.
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
Right.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't Spider-Man's fault that Sandman died, was it? No, they died while
Sorry,
fighting
no, it's-
Spider-Man. Right.
You're a scientist. A good one.
The last
Right.
project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city. So.
Well, that's incredibly sad.
I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
Well, to be fair, he didn't kill
Still
Dr.
one of my
Octopus.
dumplings, though.
In the movies, I mean. Like, Dr. Octopus essentially killed himself.
Oh, my new place isn't going to be ready for about a week, so I'm going to be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place.
Ew.
Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I not want to. But meaning, I do want to, but only if you do.
Yeah. Because, like, remember,
Stopped.
just like in this game, the claws or whatever affect his mind. Well, granted, in the movies, they had a completely different mind. Hatred. Hatred. Oh, you know what? Okay, she got better after she apologized, so I'll give him that. But thank you.
Well, I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, all right, so where do you want this?
Right over here's fine.
Right.
So he moved in with Miles anyway?
Hey, so Pete,
Yeah.
I kind of got to talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Oh, this
Well,
is when he shows off the thing.
weird things have been going on.
Because he got stabbed by the spider.
Like physically.
Or, sorry, bitten.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change, and so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
That is a sweet ending for the follow-up game. I will one day play that. As soon as I finish all these DLC, I will one day play that. Well, actually, same for Electro. Doesn't Electro die because he he essentially overloads? I don't remember that being Spider-Man's fault either. It was just a quinky dink.
We were so close.
Doug, what?
But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will.
That's freaky as shit.
I love you, son.
It looks like he's covered in the symbiote, though. Oh, that is the symbiote. Allusion to Venom. Oh, curious. Willem Dafoe? Yeah. Well, no, technically Willem Dafoe killed himself. Because, like, it was his, whatchamacallit? Anti-ox suit. Is that really what it's called? Oh, yeah, no, anti-ox suit. Alright, well. I guess that's a name for it. Oh, shit. It's the undies. Everyone goes down in one hit, including you. Damn, if I had done all the crimes, I could wear that suit right now. I'm not going to do that, though, because I'm not insane. 91%. I wonder, what do I have left, actually? This one's done. Crimes, crimes, crimes. Crimes, crimes, crimes. 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 All I have left really is just crimes, which is really bumming me out. Tell you what, Ryuk, should I start on the DLC or should I do crimes? Figure what I'll do is I'll go down here and just kind of start if I do crimes. Otherwise, I will do the heist. Aw. NYC wall crawler, 15.3 million fans. All right, what do you think, Ryuk? DLC or crimes? I have not done a lot down here. Poor financial district. Crimes it is. Just gonna go down here and start swinging around, beating people up. Stop crimes. I kind of wish... Okay, nobody ever remembers. But do you remember that old Spider-Man game that let you be evil? Like, you can choose to essentially side with the symbiote inside yourself and be meaner and all that good stuff. Where does this district end? Okay. Which one? It's an old one. It's like, something of Shadows, I think? Prime.
Yuri, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
Oh, my bad.
So you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job. But we're up to it.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
Yeah.
You said it. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait. Buttercup surveys the city.
No, I do not. Oh, okay. See, nobody remembers that game.
Calm surface.
What have I done?
But it's... Okay, you know what? I was about to lie. I was about to say it's so good. And you know what? No, it absolutely is not. There's a reason nobody remembers it, and it's quite bad. For some reason, it has the sharpest difficulty spike I've ever seen in a video game. It's... Ugh. It was not a fun game. But damn it if the story wasn't one of the coolest. Like, in it, you either date the Black Cat or you don't. Like, if you're evil enough, you date the Black Cat. If you're not evil, I think you date Mary Jane. But I don't remember her being in the game. And if you aren't evil, the final boss is a lot more difficult. Because you're pulling your punches, you're not as strong. But if you never pull your punches and you're evil, the final boss is easy as fuck, because you kick his ass. I pressed the wrong button, that's on me.
No one's gonna lock me up again. Show you what I got.
What? Oh. I really want to play it at some point, but I know it's not on PC. Because again, people hated it. It was not a good game.
It's definitely the worst gang of ruffians I've dealt.
Prisoner Crimes, Financial District 2 out of 5. And then there was that one Spider-Man game, another oldie, where you had like a brief in the future scene. Like you played as Spider-Man 2055. That was a good game, I think. People actually somewhat enjoyed that one. Alright, I do wish you could just, like, find crimes. You know what I mean? I don't like that I have to swing around for them.
All units 1043, police transport is taking fire.
Hell yeah.
Officers needed at Tribeca, please copy.
Last thing this. Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Get those guys loose. We need backup. Just need one shot.
I think it's pretty funny that it's primarily the prisoners. I haven't seen anything else yet so far.
Say goodbye. Forget him. Get the bug.
Ah.
On your feet, you ain't wake up.
Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it as coming home.
3 out of 5.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Are you gonna make me wear the underwear suit? I wonder, can you New Game Plus? And like, obviously I know there's New Game Plus, but can you New Game Plus and wear the underwear suit? And then one-shot every boss? Oh.
Happy to sign autographs. No selfies.
I'm stuck. What? Is... Oh.
Wonder what powers those jetpacks. Hopes. Beams. Unstable nuclear material.
Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Well, no, didn't you're talking about Sandman. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the dudes at the wrestling ring, right? Because it comes out that Sandman killed Uncle Ben, but the guy he thought did it, yeah, he did kill him. He pushed him out a window. Or wait, did he die? I don't know if it ever confirms he died.
This is Sable Control. Requesting status update from Park City. Over.
Electro trying to destroy our power grid. The vulture ring.
Compromised. Engaging hostile. We are
As frustrating as fighting Sable is, because I really do hate fighting Sable, it's really satisfying to knock Sable out. Let me rewatch the scene. Yeah, because, like, I know he goes out a window.
Hope this will teach Sable to focus on actual criminals instead of me.
Though technically, technically he doesn't push him out the window. He just kind of scares him out the window. Yeah, I think. It has been a little while since I've watched those movies. We've made it back to the beginning. I've officially made a full travel through. I kind of wish every time you press the scan button, it just kind of pointed your way to a crime.
Hostiles have taken a bus of civilians hostage. Officers needed near Civic Center.
We do not wish to lose these people. We are an order of peace.
We don't defeat this at once.
You know what? Come here.
Really wish these guys weren't so hostage happy.
Oh, he confirms it. Because I remember him pushing out the thing. Or, making him, essentially. Fall out the window or whatever. Well, I more so meant I don't know if they confirmed it in the movie. Because to be honest, I don't super remember No Way Home.
All units, mass terrorists are believed to be transporting a bomb. Officers needed at Tribeca. Please copy.
What?
Nothing like a leisurely Sunday chase through the city, right guys?
Huh.
Fellas. Come on, no turn signal.
So yeah, he does full on. Huh.
Here's your stuff.
That's wild. So Spider-Man does kill. Then why couldn't I push old Otto off a cliff? I think that would have been really funny.
Gotta get it out of here.
I can't. I think it's funny I still haven't completed the demon crimes. Oh no, no way am I dealing with a sword guy. Get out of here. Oh no, another one? Are you serious? barrel. There we go. Demon crimes complete. I still haven't completed the thug crimes here? Oh, God.
Demons must have crazy insurance premiums.
You faced a demon brute yet? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the end of the game. Like, I've completed the story. They show up in, story missions. But yeah, I've faced a couple of them. They're not too bad. Like, I don't like their, ground pound attack, because... Holy crap, how irritating, but...
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car crash. Report came in from Seaport.
I think this might be a thug crime. The final thug crime.
That car crash looks bad.
Hey, guys.
No one's injured.
I feel like you could get out from under that. Dude, really?
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
Search for the getaway car? Oh, alright. I collided with a perfectly still vehicle.
I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers heading your future.
There you go, it's my final thug crime for this area. I love how with no driver the car still turned. Those in the Sable guys. Like all Sable enemies, or just like a specific one? I hated dealing with demons. Demons weren't too bad. Characters like the sword and the whip, I hate those guys. Those guys are irritating. Same. Those are my least favorite, hands down. Sword and whip. I think I like the sword less than the whip.
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars.
You're welcome.
But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy...
Rhinos.
Police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby!
Oh, J. Jonah. The jetpack guys are really annoying when they're not the only enemy. If it's just jetpack dudes, then it's barely an issue. But if you have like 50 regular dudes and one jetpack guy, and he's just dropping those stupid bombs that you can't dodge, by the way.
I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Those are very irritating. Honestly, I kind of liked when the prisoner enemies came out, so I didn't have to fight any more Sable guys for a while. J. Jonah is great. He's very interesting. I feel like I'd enjoy him more if literally every variety of action didn't interrupt whatever dialogue you currently have going on. Like, I'll literally start a crime and the podcast will interrupt itself, so I hear none of the podcast. And the podcast doesn't repeat after we're done. So it's just like, nah. Alright, so I have one more prisoner crime, and then I think...
Cops have never been my besties.
3 more Sable crimes after that. Weirdly enough, my completion is still at 91%. You can re-listen to each of the podcasts? Really? Oh, indeed. A modest proposal, lethal tantrum. Let's do I Believe in You.
Folks, I know you.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to sit at the menu for half an hour. Listening to his various podcasts. Like, if it played while I was playing and everything, that's fine. You don't like J. Jonah enough. True. I mean, if it had original J. Jonah Jameson voice, I might not have a choice. But it's not original voice. Through no insult to the current voice actor, by the way. He does a great job.
Or fight. Totally fight.
Hey, whip guy. Loser. He just got tired.
Convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
All right, just Sable Crimes now. I might install Skyrim for the PS5. Oh, you could. To be honest, every once in a while I get motivated to re-download Skyrim and play through the stories again and try out different quest mods and all that stuff. And then I actually start playing the game and I'm like, oh yeah, nothing's changed. It just really isn't that good anymore. And then I get disappointed. And then I stop playing. Heck, I still did that, huge Skyrim streaming playthrough. That lasted ages. But it was fun, to be fair. Isn't that the game where you found me? Skyrim? I can't super remember. I just remember seeing you a lot for Skyrim. You and Bloop Me. Because Bloop Me requested Skyrim in the first place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Show me the crimes. I need more crimes. I need to beat up more Sable dudes. For the poor financial district. You know, the financial district, they don't have any money. I love how you can build your focus bar by swinging. Ayo. Oh, funnily enough, I took a jetpacker first. To be honest, I kind of enjoy taking out jetpackers with the YB too much, so I end up wasting a lot of the YB. The YB, like the takedowns, you know what I'm talking about. Losers.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
Bro, I remember when I played Complete Saga. Such a good game. 3 out of 5. We've made some progress.
You're my hero. Seriously.
Is that what you were doing? Then you saw my stream and I was like, oh shit. He actually is playing Complete Saga, not Skywalker Saga. Isn't that impressive? See, I played Skywalker Saga back when I was not Skywalker Saga, the Complete Saga back when I was a kid. Well, actually, I played it when there was only episode 1. Because there used to be a Lego Star Wars game. I saw a crime and it just despawned. Are you serious? Please respawn. Please. I'm so close to being done. You can't do this to me. I'm at 3 out of 5, I think. Just doing this for the undie suit I never intend to wear again. Ooh. My toe still kind of hurts. Prime. Ayo.
Hundreds of escaped psychos in town. Some who can fly, and they send the jetpack guys after me?
Would you... Ah, who's shooting me from the floor? Oh, another jetpack dude. What are you doing?
The sad thing is, the state the city's in, I could use these guys on my...
Oh shit, you're talking about old God of War. Hell yeah. Honestly, I've still never gotten around to playing those. For 2 reasons. They're not on PC, which I really wish they were. And... there's so many games. You know, God of War 2, God of War Chains of Olympus, God of War... the one on the PSP, the mobile game, the... you know... But yeah, but I don't know how to emulate mobile games.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center. Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
No, don't just despawn. I was right here. I was ready. You were the last crime I needed. Oh, man. Blue stacks. In terms of Android. Well, I don't know if it was Android or iPhone. It was a pretty old emulation. It was a pretty old game, I mean. Entirely sprite for some reason.
Need a sit rep for the Civic Center. APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Come on. The city's lousy with escaped inmates and sables chasing... Hey! Does this turn into a robot?
Well, I don't know if it was an iPhone game or an Android game. Or if it was both. Or if you can just still download it. Which for all I know you can.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit. Scared
You conveniently moved right behind a tree, and it made it so I couldn't target you, and it's bumming me out. I've now found where that Kratos diving off a cliff meme came from. You've never seen it before? Gotta say, it was from one of the classic God of War games. Alright, that's Financial District complete. Next, we're going to Chinatown. I'll just put a marker here. How many crimes do I need? Like, a lot. Alright. I wonder if there's any better suits in the DLCs. Because I assume there's different suits in those.
Mark your calendars, folks, because I'm going to say something you thought you'd never hear. Spider-Man got it right. Does that mean I was wrong about him? Am I apologizing? Hell no. You see, I have it on good authority that he is a regular listener of this program. And now, it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned. Improved himself. And against all odds, he did the right thing.
How does he have that on good authority?
Spider-Man, you're welcome. However, don't think I'm going to go easy on Spider-Man from here on out. I'll be watching, keeping him honest. Spider-Man, since I know you're listening, imagine my eyes on you everywhere you go. I mean, not like the shower. That would be weird. Or the bathroom. Or... Let's go to commercial.
That was funny. I only wish I got to hear that more often. Because it gets interrupted by everything. Like, you can do the smallest stuff and it'll get interrupted. Alright, where's some Chinatown crimes? Is Chinatown just devoid of crime right now? Keeping an eye on the minimap every once in a while, too. Because sometimes I'll see red dots, and that's a sign of a crime as well. Oh, this is where Feast is. That's even worse. Spider-Man's been neglecting the crime where his aunt worked.
Be advised, we are receiving reports of a riot.
Don't worry, you will stop receiving reports of said riot.
Merge at the East Village.
Great campfire! I've got a
Holy
scary
crap.
story. It's about going back to jail.
Let me show you what I got.
Taking out the big guy before it takes too much time. Quad damage! That's already over. Bummer.
More hammerhead goons? I've definitely earned an Eddie's pie after this.
Hammerhead? Who is Hammerhead? Why is he calling them Hammerhead goons? I don't remember fighting Hammerhead. I don't even know what a Hammerhead is. Is that a villain? Speaking of Ryuk, are you avoiding
Since never.
Ragnarok spoilers to play Ragnarok yourself? Or do you just not ever want to see Ragnarok? I know some people who don't. Play it myself. Oh, okay. Well, I would recommend it. Like a lot of people, I've seen a lot of complaints about the game. which is really quite a bummer.
Gotta stop this before they kill someone.
Though, to be honest, most of the complaints I see about the game are that it is similar to the previous game, so I'm not sure what they were expecting. Alright, listen, I'm just saying. If you, let's say you're a criminal. Alright, Ryu, picture yourself as a criminal. Not a necessarily great criminal, but a criminal, okay? You see a dude in a bright blue and red suit, you know, Spider-Man, show up, and he pulls a car going some 60, 70 miles per hour to a complete stop. Would you choose to fight him? Or would you run the fuck away? So I'm just saying, I would run away. I don't understand 90% of these criminals who jump out of their car and are like, haha, no tricks anymore. Like, dude pulled a car to a stop. It's not a trick.
Attention all units. Kidnapping has been reported. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Oh.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make.
Huh? Oh.
Easy, I've got you.
Not exactly what I expected to do.
Thank you. There.
No. He's already stopped the car. Like, car's been stopped. Oh, then no. See, that's kind of what I'm saying, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm, like, particularly eager to take on a dude. Well, hold on. So you're saying if you were a criminal and you saw Spider-Man putting a stop to a car, like a dude currently pulling a car to a stop, and you're gonna attack the dude? I'm not sure if I can appreciate the wisdom of that line of action.
I'm hearing a lot of praise for
Sure.
Spider-Man lately, and I'm not saying it's entirely unwarranted. He did listen to me after all, and did the right thing in the end. But dial it back, will ya? I can tell it's going to his head. Look at him. The wisecracking, the grandstanding, swinging around the city like he owns it. This is not his city. It's mine. I mean ours.
69% for Chinatown.
Attention all units. Masked suspects have hijacked a bus.
A bus?
North end of Chinatown.
We demand the release of the brothers who are all. Our brothers are guilty only of... Don't go easy on Spider.
I think my favorite enemies to beat up are the demons, even if I don't necessarily like fighting them. That and thugs. Just because I enjoy the thought of beating up criminals.
Really wish these guys weren't so hostage. Get my...
using the earlier logic though, okay? If you saw Wolverine, all right, and he was busy cutting, let's say a car, for similarity's sake, he's cutting the car up with his claws. Are you about to attack him mid cutting up because he's busy cutting up cars? I don't know about it. I certainly wouldn't. I'd be like, all right. Rather turn myself in than that shit.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured. Someone's trapped in that car.
Oh.
Don't panic. I'm here.
You're free, my friend.
Just a little more. Spider-Man! A bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off to an aid. They caused the wreck. Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see
Oh, it's the thugs again.
Somebody shoot me!
Can't figure out how to pause the game. Is it because you're well, no, you're on PlayStation, aren't you?
1043. Policeman is under attack. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Coming in hot.
This is not how you exchange insurance information.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Go, Roger! Is he up there or down here? I don't care! This is our city now!
They all attacked at the same time. I can only dodge like a few at a time, please.
No one's gonna lock me up again!
Well, sure, but Spider-Man's really strong. Like, granted, he doesn't look super buff, but he's really strong. Deadpool and Batman. Well, I mean, true, but for the average criminal, it's kind of the same. Regardless, you're doomed. You know what I mean? Like, either way.
Don't think of it as going back to jail.
Like, no matter who you fight, whether you fight Deadpool or Batman, your ass is getting absolutely handed to you. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with Spider-Man or Wolverine. Either way, you've lost. Well, Spider-Man is semi-bullet resistant. He's not bulletproof, like they still hurt. But Spider-Man does have a pseudo-healing factor.
Sleep it off.
Not anywhere near as strong as Wolverine's, obviously, but like, you know, a healing factor is still a healing factor. Not if you shoot multiple bullets to his head. He's not. I guess that's a way to put it. Interesting interpretation. Well, what if he's wearing his bulletproof suit?
More Sable agents.
Flank 'em. Evasive maneuver. Keep your distance.
Look. I want to take the gun off the truck. There we go. I guess that's a good point. You wouldn't know, would you? If you weren't like intimately aware of Spider-Man, then you wouldn't be aware.
Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Hmm. I guess that's a good point. Dang. Ryuk out here admitting that if he were out there committing crimes, he would try to kill Spider-Man. True. Well, to be fair, it's not like Spider-Man's out there mixing up suits constantly, you know what I mean? Usually it's just the basic one.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Reports are coming from Sty Village.
Ooh! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Spider-Man, mow him down!
Alright, let's quad damage this. I do indeed be getting this.
Hostages on public transit.
Quad damage always takes out the bitches. I mean, okay, I guess it is true that most people kind of know what Wolverine's all about. So they're gonna know he has like a healing thing. You know what I mean? But most people in New York know what Spider-Man's all about. And to be fair, I think most people would probably figure he was at least somewhat bulletproof on account of the whole... Like, he fights Rhino and doesn't die on contact.
Naval ground team, need a status report from Upper Chinatown. APC Oscar under fire.
A couple more cool outfits and we can start a pro wrestling league.
Wait, is Sable attacking me too? At this point in the story, they're not supposed to be helping me, so I don't know if they're like also shooting at me.
Still more demons. You get a demon, you get a demon, everybody gets a demon.
Oh yeah, no, Sable is attacking me. Does this count as a Sable and a demon crime, or just a Sable crime? What do you want to bet they're mad confused? I figured out how to pause.
You know that feeling when you try to help, but just end up bruised and exhausted? Yeah.
dark days just behind us. Most of the people.
Why does Spider-Man listen to his podcast?
Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborn resigned in disgrace. Escapees from Rikers continue
Osborn
to be rounded
resigned?
up. The remaining demons and Wilson Fisk's men are fighting over scraps. But fun, how Spider-Man has faced no repercussions. Well, sure, you might say he saved us. But should saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of reckless behavior?
I would argue
Tune in
yes.
after this message for my answer. Spoiler, no!
You'd think after escaping prison they'd keep a low profile.
You know what?
Sorry to interrupt.
Here's a relevant follow-up question. If there was any villain you had to fight, not villain, superhero, like you're still a criminal. If there's any superhero you had to fight, you have no powers, to be clear. Who would it be? Like, you gotta fight at least one superhero. They showed up to stop whatever crime it is you're committing. It's up to you what crime, I guess. Tax evasion, whatever you want. Any hero at all. You can go
City's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Lee and Otto fast.
pretty much any franchise you want. I'll go with that. Bartman. Okay. Not quite what I meant by franchise. Specifically hero franchises. So I meant like DC versus Marvel, not The Simpsons. Obviously someone would pick The Simpsons because they're the fucking Simpsons. They do not count.
Roger, control this is APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
Damn it. Though I do respect the creativity an answer like Bartman takes, it does have to be a franchise for heroes. You know what I mean? You can't be like, oh, there was one scene in Bob's Burgers where Tina saved somebody once. Like, no. Aquaman, because he's practically useless in a... Well, keep in mind... Well, in that case, why would Aquaman come out of the water? Like, I feel like if you were up against Aquaman, you would have to be committing a crime on or near enough to the water that he'd be of some help. He do be pretty ripped. Plus, he's got a trident. Granted, I don't know much about Aquaman. I was never a huge Aquaman fan, you know? Because he's Aquaman. Aquaman's kind of boring. I'd say Batman, but death would be preferable to fighting Batman. Why? Holy shit. Why would you rather die than fight Batman? Are you just a violent Batman hater, or is it like... Listen, he breaks a lot of bones, but like... Well, plus he has a lot of gadgets too, you know? Like that exploding goo or whatever.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Touchdown? Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning.
Literally didn't see that coming.
He would turn me into a vegetable. Listen, he doesn't break that many bones. Like, yeah, it would hurt, but you wouldn't be a vegetable. Like, he doesn't break people's backs. Well, has he broken someone's back yet? I'm trying to remember if he's broken anybody's back. Like, I feel like the answer's no, but he breaks their arms and legs, yeah. Well, usually only one, though, so it's not like both your legs be broke. It's just, like, one of them.
Protesters. What's
Which would suck.
happening to this city?
But see, the question is whether you think you'd be able to beat him. You know? Have you seen some of his finishers in the Arkham games? Yeah. Well, listen, I'm not saying Batman's a good choice, but you know, I got a devil's advocate it. I gotta get your reasoning. Oh man. Well, if not Batman, then who would you fight? Because there are a lot of heroes. Only the bravest of men would pick Kratos. That's the best part. Kratos is technically an answer, because he's appeared in
That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
several fighting games that included heroes. I'm just trying to stop that alarm.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Robin from Lego Batman. Okay, so that creates a slippery slope. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna let you pick a universe they're from. You know what I mean? Because if I let you pick a universe, like that's making it almost too easy. Yeah, if you beat up Robin, Batman will come after you. That part is confirmed. That does happen. It's happened to everybody who's beat up Robin in the stories we've seen, at least. So Batman would be on your ass. It's kind of the same vein as fighting someone like Iron Man. Because if you beat the shit out of Iron Man, the Avengers are coming after you. But granted, it's not exactly easy to fight Iron Man, but, you know, if you succeeded. Well, then again, in this universe... Well, no, you picked Lego Robin, but...
All units, we have an active hostage situation.
Part of the issue there is that, like, you'd still have Batman after you, but it would be Lego Batman. But the issue with Lego Batman is... he, like, kills everybody he comes across. Like, I know it's killing Lego people, but, like... I feel like it still counts. Can we pretend that Iron Man would be separate? Yeah. Well, at the time of the fight, yeah. Like, you're just fighting them. You're not fighting everybody. But, like, after beating Iron Man, generally you could assume, oh, hey, they're coming. Oh, there he is. Oh, you're talking about an Iron Man that isn't in the Avengers. You want him to be completely separate, so you ain't got to deal with it. Well, good news. I'm almost done with Chinatown. Just got one more thug crime. So you want... So you're picking... Well, is that your choice? Are you picking Iron Man... An Iron Man that is separate from the Avengers? Like, who isn't in it? Is he even separate from the... then why are you arguing to make Iron Man separate from the Avengers for your fight? If you're not gonna pick him, there's no point. Actually, let's enter this different area. Then re-enter. Actually, did I ever leave? Hold on.
All units, civilians need help at the scene of a car accident. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Hold on, is this... I don't know which area this is in. Is this Chinatown, or...
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured. I've got you. Stay calm.
Oh.
Not how I thought today was.
Well, it's a thug crime, and the thug crime's the only thing I'm missing, so... Be an unfair question in terms of Marvel stuff anyway. Well, okay. I mean, if they're not like a streamline, like main Avengers character, then I would say you don't have to worry about Avengers characters. So like Iron Man...
People are still trapped. Need to
like,
help fast.
I definitely consider them a part of the Avengers. Because Iron Man's like the main, one of the main four. Captain America, Thor, Hulk. Well, characters that like...
Everyone's safe. How should that fire and rescue do their jobs?
Aren't like main, you know what I mean?
I had it covered, but thanks.
What?
Spidey?
So what crime was it? Oh, so it wasn't in Chinatown. Shit. Going the right way, right? Shit, not really. Essentially. So if you beat like one of the main... Let's go with like the main six. So Thor, Iron Man, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Hulk, Captain America. If you fight those guys, the rest of the Avengers will come running. But if you beat someone like, say... if you beat Spider-Man, I don't consider Spider-Man a main Avenger. So if you beat Spider-Man... The Avengers aren't coming.
You can't convince me that guy has any loved one.
Well, no matter which Robin you fight, even the Robins Batman didn't like so much, like, they were still Robins, you know what I mean?
reports of a narcotics sale in progress. Reports are coming from the Lower East Side. Over.
And Batman always cared about Robin. Even if only a smidgen. Enough to kick somebody's ass if they fucked with him.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Exactly. Alright, that's Chinatown complete. We're now at 94%. Next is Greenwich. Then I've already done Midtown, so I'll move on. Okay, I'm a little confused by Hell's Kitchen. How is Hell's Kitchen at 99%? Or 79? I've done all the crimes. Even Upper West Side. Oh wait, was it? Hang on.
I've been on worse terms with them, but why take chances?
Maybe it was bugged. Yeah, the Avengers are like sometimes disconnected. There we go. Okay, so it was just a little bugged. All right, never mind. Into Greenwich. Like if you beat up Spider-Man, I would accept that no Avengers would come running. But if you beat up Thor, I would have to assume that just not because they care about each other in any significant way, but because at that point you're a pretty damn big threat. You know what I mean? Like if you beat any of the Avengers, you have to be a pretty big threat that they need to come fuck with. Well, a smidgen, but let's be real here. Do you really want to face any of the Avengers? Like, would you like to fight Hawkeye or Hulk? Like, are any of those people you want to be fighting? You know what I mean? There are probably people who would. That is true, I suppose. Holy crap, I hate how the brutes have homing attacks. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Well, see, I always thought Hawkeye was just the least deadly of the bunch, because, like, his whole power is, I have bows and arrows, you know what I mean? And that's, like, kind of it.
The city's turning into a playground for
But apparently he's pretty damn strong.
even
I don't
more
know.
than it usually is, I mean.
Disclaimer, I do not know much about Hawkeye. Hawkeye has never been one of those heroes that I was like, ooh, Hawkeye, you know? But it's the same with Black Widow. I always thought Black Widow was pretty cringe. Especially that, like, really dumb scene in the Avengers movie where, like, everybody's looking all cool with their powers. Oh, the shield. Oh, there's Hulk roaring and shit. And then Black Widow reloads a gun. And it's just like, oh, cool, I guess. Happy for you.
All units, armed hostiles are assaulting a police transport. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
But to be fair, he is really accurate. Like, accurate to a ridiculous, very unreasonable extent. You know what I mean? It's like, I know at least in the Avengers movie, it was like, he could hit a moving vehicle in the exact spot to make it explode, right? At least that's what I remember from the movie. I hate the big dudes and their homing attacks. Sorry, I meant the 1200. Yeah, no, plot armor wouldn't exist. Like, if you do everything right in this fight, you can win. There's no guarantee or anything, but you can. So like if you chose Superman and you had kryptonite, which to be clear, you have no items. You have only the weapons you bring with you. And they must be realistic to get weapons. Like if you had kryptonite in this instance, you would beat Superman. You know what I mean? Like no, there is no plot armor. This is like this is an AU where whoever this is can die. Yeah, you have no items. You can have a weapon, I suppose.
Be advised, we're getting reports that a riot has broken out. Response needed north of
No specific like weapon, but you do get a weapon.
Gonna make you pay for that! You're getting away with that!
More hammerhead goons? I've definitely earned an Eddie's pie after this.
Again, who is Hammerhead?
Smart, go run!
I love quad damage. It's over now, but that was such an easier fight because I had quad.
I never understood people whose idea of fun is sitting.
Of all of them, of all of who? Are you talking about of every superhero? Cause that's a big fucking list. Of every super, maybe Squirrel Girl? I don't know much about Squirrel Girl, but like, isn't her whole power that she talks to squirrels? Squirrel Girl. Like, I barely know what her powers are, to be clear, because she's Squirrel Girl. Like, for all I know, she has, like, super strength and shit.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
All the Marvel and oh, no, she's a Marvel hero. She joins the Avengers at some point, but I don't consider her mainline, because she's been on, like, 2 TV shows, I think. And that's, like, it.
Reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
That battle went really well. I kicked some Sable butt. Oh. Okay, so, maybe not. To be fair, once again, I did not know what Squirrel Girl's, like, strength was. I just knew she had a squirrel motif, And that was, that was pretty much all I had. Yeah, so maybe not Squirrel Girl. I don't know, there's kind of a lot of heroes. Like, I'm sure if you did enough research, there'd just be a hero that appeared once, had no powers, didn't ever win a fight or anything, you know?
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup.
Oh shit. Shoot, I was gonna try to stealth it.
Spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spider logo. Nah, we'd get sued.
The weakest superhero. I don't know, that's kind of the issue, isn't it? They're all superheroes. Like, no matter who they are, they're superheroes.
There. Hope that'll slow Sable down some.
So how weak can you really get? In terms of, like, heroes, you know? Because they're still heroes. They didn't stop being heroes. Put a marker here so I know where to go. Time to go save Hell's Kitchen from crime. You could argue Nightwing, because the whole point of Nightwing existing is that it's a Robin who was like, you know what, I don't want to fuck with you anymore, and he goes off and goes to a different city and all that good stuff. I mean, they're still close though, so you run a 50-50 chance. Plus, Nightwing carries batons that shock the hell out of you. Wait, what? But I've committed all crime. I've already done all crimes in this area. I've already solved crime. Stop committing crime.
By not robbing them, please.
Crime has already been solved in New York. Quit it. Yeah, I mean, my main issue with Nightwing is he carries the shock batons, you know? And I feel like that would sting pretty bad. Like, it's just a theory, because I've never been shocked quite that bad. But, like, I still think that would hurt pretty fucking bad.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man.
Oh, so
protects.
crimes are infinite. Huh, interesting. Well, it should be in Hell's Kitchen now, yeah. So I'm good to look for crimes again. I know Hell's Kitchen is really long. This is Gordon Ramsay's domain. I'm surprised Gordon Ramsay hasn't already put a stop to all crime. I'm never gonna stop making that joke. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, like, villains who are, like, briefly heroes, you know? Because, like, there's Harley Quinn. Like, she's been heroes a few times. But the issue is she's fucking Harley Quinn. She has a massive fucking hammer, you know? And she'll kick the shit out of you. With a hammer. And she has to be pretty damn strong, because, you know, she uses a giant hammer. I cannot stress enough that she uses a big hammer, and that would hurt, probably.
1043. Armed fugitives
There's... No, wait, that character was a villain. Never mind.
Les, I'm touched by your devotion to your friend. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off on the time. Just need one shot. Pay for that! This is
Issue is, I've grown so desperate to find a working answer that I've abandoned the notion of heroes, and I'm thinking about villains as well. Like, just in general, not even ones that have been heroes, just villains. I guess there's that weird guy in Suicide Squad who could only climb things. I think was his whole deal.
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
Who are some other superheroes? I wish I knew more about superheroes. That would make this easier.
Keep fighting.
Admittedly, Ryuk, I think you know a little bit more about superheroes than I do. Well, it's not so much which one you think you can beat, just which one you think you'd like to fight. You know, like, you have to fight one. Like, one of them is coming to stop your crime spree, right?
Officer assistance needed on scene. Witness reported location as the yards.
Car wreck down there.
It's just whichever one you think you kind of have the best chance against, I guess.
Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on!
I got you.
I've got you.
Maybe, but isn't he like still really good at like close quarters combat and stuff? Like just hitting people?
Victims are out of
Like doesn't he train with Black Widow?
Let the EMTs do
And
their
Black Widow has like a
That was sweet.
like a good bit weaker version of the super soldier serum. I don't know enough about Hawkeye. Same. Well, it's because Hawkeye's such a mid fucking hero. Like, oh yeah, I have a bow. Look how accurate I am with it. Yeah, cool, dude. I'm sure when Thanos shows up, he's gonna be real scared.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation in Longacre? APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
This is where you get off.
I am a little curious. If I included villains, would your answer change? Would you have a different answer? Or rather, would you have an answer at all?
My webs bring all the boys to the yard.
Riddle. You don't think he'd get you with a riddle? I fucking punch the man. Alright, okay, how about this? You're committing a crime, and you can select a villain to be your partner against whichever hero you pick. Does that change your answer?
But alas, 'tis finished.
So like you have a villain on your side, and keep in mind this is just like a straight up fight. You're up against one hero. You pick Joker to be on your side, but against who? Just keep in mind I'm going back to the heroes thing. And again, this is just like a fight. Hawkeye, probably. We're back to shitting on Hawkeye. I don't know, if it were me, I'd probably pick like I'd pick Thanos and probably like beat the shit out of Rocket from the Guardians of the Galaxy, given that he's a fucking raccoon.
All units, we have a hostage situation. Escaped prisoners have seized a bus. Backup requested in port side. Please copy.
Have you seen Rocket fight? I've seen Rocket fight with all of his weapons and shit. But like, how often has Thanos struggled against like human weapons and shit? Heck, even most alien weapons. What about, well, isn't he like half god or whatever? Or half celestial planet?
Nothing about that was good.
Yeah, isn't he like... Because his dad is like... Yeah, wasn't his dad like a whole ass fucking planet? Well, yeah, he's mortal, but he's like half planet. Granted, I don't think he has like access to those powers, I guess. I guess that's true. He never really like uses them. Because like he gets the powers and then his dad reveals that he put a tumor in his mom's head and he's like, fuck you. And then they fight, obviously. And when his dad dies, he loses the power, I guess, which is a confusing way for your power to work, but whatever. So your decision... Well, in that case, is your decision for a one-on-one fight also Star-Lord? Does remembering Star-Lord change your answer?
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends.
That's all prisoner crimes. Alright, Sable crimes, 4 more in Hell's Kitchen. And then I'm moving on to Upper West Side, where I've done basically nothing. And then same for every other area.
Not so sweet I won't punch him, but...
Okay, tell you what. We'll make this kind of like a fair fight kind of situation, okay? So if you're up against Iron Man, you have your own suit. Okay? For Star-Lord, you'll have your own mask, jet boots, and like 2 pistol thingies. Whatever his guns are called, I don't actually know what they're called. But you know what I mean. So I'll make it even more fair.
This is Control. What's your status?
You have the equivalent.
Situation normal.
Groot, he's a little tree. Well, yeah, okay, but keep in mind, I'm saying equipment. You don't get their powers. bring a lighter or a
Yeah,
blowtorch.
We need to have a talk about boundaries.
But you don't get to bring your own equipment, just the equivalent of their equipment. Tell you what, I'll follow this one up with a, you get to bring, you get their powers too. For now, you just get equipment.
Wonder if building owners.
So like if you were up against Batman, you'd get your own suit.
Sable rent for
But he's a literal tree. He is, but isn't he like a part of a specific race of tree or whatever that doesn't have like a super big weakness to fire or something? I'll be honest, I don't remember much about Groot's powers because it's kind of cool enough that he's a tree. Well, yeah, but wasn't that like a shitload of fire?
Finally going to answer the question I have posed for
Like, wasn't that like a metric fuck ton of fire and he like blew up?
or menace. Yes, that's right. It's time. I'm taking a position, and that position is he's both. Sometimes he's a threatening menace, and sometimes he's a menacing threat. But come on, how can you menace someone without also being a threat? And vice versa. And for those grammar Nazis among you who say I'm being redundant, it's called art. I'm a wordsmith. It's a rhetorical...
It's called art. I'm a wordsmith.
I'll tell you where you can shove that device. Okay, my intern is telling me it's time for my pills. We will be right back.
Oh, so he is resistant to fire. Oh, there you go. There you go. See? Not so easy now, is it?
Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized, Control. Fire, open fire! Open fire, open
So never mind.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
APC turret disabled.
So in this case... So in this situation, like let's say you picked Rocket, you would also receive like various weapons like Rocket has. Or if you pick Spider-Man, you'd get your own spider suit, but you would not be receiving spider powers.
Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
The big dumb blue guy. Oh, you mean Drax? But isn't he like strong as fuck? And doesn't he just like refuse to think when he's in a fight? So if you try to confuse him, won't he just be like, shut the fuck up, and then kick your ass? Well, no, I guess... Yeah, so in that fight, all you would get is a pair of shorts. Because Drax doesn't wear shirts, so you just get a pair of shorts and no equipment. I'm trying to think of an answer besides nobody. Well, keep in mind, you get their equipment. That does make it a little easier. So again, against like Iron Man, you'd get an Iron Man suit. Against Batman, you'd get a bat suit. Against Nightwing, you'd get stun batons and a Nightwing suit. Against Robin, I guess you'd get a little cape and a stick. Or I guess if you were in the mood to fight Thanos during like that most recent movie, I guess you would also have a glove if you wanted it. I think that would be a bizarre choice personally, but
Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood.
well, you can generally assume that you're at least you're like you know how to use whatever you're using. Let's go with that. You know, it's not like this is your first day. In this hypothetical, we're also assuming you're just out there committing crimes, and that's obviously not happening. So, you know, there is some suspension of disbelief. Tell you what, we'll go straight to the much easier question. you get their equipment, and if they have powers, their powers too. So if like a character has super strength or whatever, you get that too. I'm over this character. See, now you get a whole bunch of options. Oh, and to be clear, this does include weaknesses. So, like, if you pick Superman and you got Superman's powers, you're also weak to kryptonite. Granted, Superman's not exactly going to use that against you because he is also weak to kryptonite, but, you know. Honestly, I still don't know. Really? I thought that would be an easy one. Because at least then it's a fair fight, you know what I mean? Instead of just kind of wailing against a brick wall, essentially. The team up with a villain one is easier. You did have a quick answer for that one. It is true.
All for me? I won't get any peace. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking. Sable has certainly made swinging through New York more exciting.
Really? Mr. Freeze against Star-Lord. I am so infinitely curious.
Also,
why that specific combo? I mean, I see the logic in it, but I'm curious about your explanation. Take Star-Lord's gun and shoot him in the head. Jesus.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother. And then, it turned out...
Got a lot of crimes to do in this area. That's the end of that fight immediately. True.
Let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning.
Mr. Freeze is a bit of a monologuer. This is true.
Cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Well, hold on. In this case, though, the Guardians of the Galaxy are kind of a really close team.
Nearest unit, please respond. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
I really hate when they spawn a crime.
I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices.
Oh. Luckily, it didn't despawn.
Hold on, I'll get you out.
One answer that would be incorrect. Well, yeah, because Joker's not exactly good at fighting.
Oh man, there they are. Get him.
Every time he's fought Batman, he's gotten his ass kicked. He just escapes. Or is saved by someone else or something.
You ain't ready for this.
Oh, I guess that is true. Joker really has no interest in killing the Batman. Well, your goal isn't necessarily killing anyway. Your goal is just to win. You know what I mean? So you don't necessarily have to kill him, just incapacitate, knock out, or even make them run away if that's your definition of win.
Officers, please report to Lincoln.
Our brothers are guilty.
Oh, I fucking hate whip characters. Shit.
These guys weren't so hot.
Harley Quinn is actually quite strong. If you ended up picking her. They are quite strong. Or she is quite strong. Against Batman, though? Actually, that brings up a pretty important question, too. If you killed Batman, or won against Batman, rather, would Robin and Nightwing and them show up to kick your ass?
This is Stable Control. What's the situation in Columbia?
No, it despawned because I was swinging too fast. Come on. You think she could? It kind of depends on the depiction of Harley you pick, because some Harleys are very strong. Other Harleys are kind of just acrobats that can't really do much. Honestly, though, maybe I should rewatch the old Spider-Man movies. Robin would show. He would. Well, Robin, every time Robin's shown, doesn't he lose against Poison Ivy even?
What's the status of our position in Riverside? Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demon.
It's not like Sable International is on my friends list. But the demon... Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons!
Oh shit, it's a brute. Let's take the brute out before I have to deal with another ground pound. Oh yeah, I still have to fight fucking Sable. That is true. So you're just considering beating up Robin afterward kind of a bonus.
I feel like a daycare instructor. The way I have to keep Sable and the demons from pulling each other's hair out.
So you're just like you're killing Batman, and when Robin shows up, you're like, hell yeah, bonus. Harley Quinn is a good choice though. What about Mr. Freeze too, though? Like, I know you picked him for like the Star-Lord thing, but Mr. Freeze do be kicking ass.
Friends, today we have a caller who's been a victim of what people call the corruption that infects otherwise law-abiding citizens, causing them to go on violent rampages. Police assure me these corrupted are not responsible for their actions, so I am not divulging my guest's name. Tell us, caller, what was it like?
Surreal. Like I was in a nightmare world, surrounded by monsters. And every dark impulse I ever had, anger, fear, hate, was
He would be a null threat. Against Harley, yeah,
And I
probably.
understand that while you were in the grip of this madness, Spider-Man beat you up.
Well, he stopped me hurting people.
By beating you up.
I mean, he used as little force as possible.
That sounds like a yes. There you have it, people. Spider-Man beats up the mentally ill.
Spider-Man beats up the mentally ill. That's a pretty good one. Even you really don't like Robin, huh?
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
Because every time you mention beating Robin, it's like you're excited to do it. Not that I don't like Robin, it's that he's not much of a threat. I mean, you have a point.
I think that's it.
Demon crimes completed. Alright, I got Thug, Prisoner, Sable, then I'm done with Upper West. 1 Thug, then I'm done with Central Park. 4 Thug, 4 Demon, and 5 Sable for Upper East. And then 2 Thug, 4 Demon, 5 Prisoner, and 3 Sable for Harlem.
Fight like men possessed.
And then I'm done. No, Batman, he's an easy target. I don't know if I'd call him an easy target. Well, it also depends on what Robin you're talking about, too. Are you talking about Jason Todd, Tim Drake, the chick I can't remember the name of? I think it's Kylie. Barbara Gordon, before she became Batgirl. She was a Robin for a while. That's where you lose me. Fair enough. Because there's been a lot of Robins, you know what I mean? I don't know enough about that. Yeah. Well, I know that Jason Todd, like, he becomes Red Hood and shit. So. I would never pick him.
You guys must really miss the raft, huh? Because me, I'd be in Vegas by now.
Spider-Man admits if he committed crimes, he'd be gone already. Hold on. Who becomes... No, Tim Drake. Tim Drake stays Robin. Tim Drake becomes the Robin that
Haven't seen the city this bad since.
Hold on.
Never.
Yeah, Dick Grayson, that's who it is. Yeah. Dick Grayson is the Robin that joins the Teen Titans and eventually becomes Nightwing. And then Tim is the one who stays Robin and eventually becomes in a relationship with Barbara Gordon or whatever, I think. Well, I think that's true for most storylines, but I think in the Teen Titans universe, I think he becomes Robin after getting tired of Batman. And deciding that he wants some time as a leader and some time away.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Because I know in Teen Titans when it does like a future episode.
People are still trapped. Need to
where everybody's in the future and that Robin is Nightwing.
That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Well, that's thug crimes. We're just down to prisoner and Sable. At least in this area. Honestly, considering how little of the map I have left, maybe I should just start going around through all of them instead of focusing on one area. I think that might increase the spawn rate. See, this is a good, deep conversation on God. Honestly, I wish I knew a way to increase spawn rates. Oh, hey, I see a crime all the way up there for some reason. Let's go do that.
Now, some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons.
Nighty night.
Pigeon napping. Why? What possible purpose?
I hate that combat interrupts the podcast. Let me listen while I'm beating the shit out of people. Then there'd be that one motherfucker complaining about it. I know there would. Why won't it let me focus on the combat?
I wish these convicts would use their...
Yeah, I don't know why I got a prisoner crime from all the way up here.
Reading
That's a
for
little
something
bizarre, but...
non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Probably choose Tim Drake. He is the one who's, like, stayed Robin. So that, like, when people say Robin, that's kind of my default. You know? Because, like, Grayson eventually becomes Nightwing, so when I refer to Grayson, I always say Nightwing. But I also know people who consider Tim to be the eventual
Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Teen Titans leader. Because the whole stick thing. Do any of your answers change if I say that you have to fight my bad, I was really confused about where everybody was at. Does your answer change if I say you have to fight on wherever their home turf is? So like the Guardians of the Galaxy, because they're always in space and shit. You're fighting in space.
Okay, safe to disarm the primary device.
Or like New York for Spider-Man, you know.
Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
A target voltage of 3.
There, got the key.
Oh, cool. I mean, I don't think, like, Mr. Freeze's stuff would, like, stop working in space or anything. Because dude would still freeze.
Thanks for that.
Operisa?
Spider-Man, we'll take it from here.
You got it, officer. Always ready to do my part.
Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Mr. Freeze is pretty strong. Plus, we never discussed a scenario of, like, ambush versus not ambush. Because, like, if I came up with, like, an ambush thing, then I have to assume you could fight Batman as Bruce Wayne instead. And that's a whole different thing. Right, dodge and ignores me. I dodged again and it ignored me. Clearly I need to focus on the rocket launcher, guys. Actually, all right, hit me with it.
Feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
Okay, hit me with it. I'm curious. Hey, what's up, bro crew? By request of Ryuk, we are doing all the crimes in the Spider-Man video game. So I'm doing 100% apparently.
Just got word of an assault in progress.
Welcome Raiders, what's up? If you don't know me, I'm King. I frequent Bro Crew stream pretty often, sometimes. When I can, at least.
Try and guess how I feel about bullets.
I'm variety, I do a little bit of everything. After this, I'll play Miles Morales, the minute I'm done with all the DLC on this game. Bane could 100% win against no plot armor Batman? I don't know if I agree with that. Do I agree with that, though? The game is too gorgeous. Oh, give Big Blue a pet. Oh, I just saw that. Big Blue always gets his pets. I'm glad everybody likes... Ain't no plot armor, Batman's still pretty OP. He do be pretty OP. No. Bane used to be super intelligent. Bane got his brain murked on because of the juice. I do not like how I put that. But you know what I mean. The Titan or whatever. He got, like, his brain got juiced. No, but his brain got juiced. Do not ruin Bane by making him stupid Bane. Well, are you trying to say, like, pre-juiced Bane? Because that's a weaker Bane.
Available units. Possible narcotics sale reported.
Is that down there?
Requested at port side.
I've already done with that one. I'm not doing that. Do not ruin Bane by making him stupid Bane. But Bane do become stupid when he get his brain juiced on. He juiced his brain too hard. Bane sacrificed brains for bronze. I don't think he meant to, but yeah. Bane has broken Batman's spine, and yet Batman came back. Kind of sounds like Bane's on that pussy shit. Oh shit, sniping.
Convicts with sniper rifles. An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
That is a lot of sniper dots. Can you maybe not? Can you maybe chill out just a sec? Oh god. Alright. Garbage can. He can't, well, his back's been broken in more than the film. In the game, in the comics. Plus, it's not plot armor that brings a man back from getting his spine busted. People can survive with broken spines. I don't know how often it is, but it happens. You know? I still need to play Miles Morales. Oh, I'm gonna. We can play through it together. I've seen literally nothing about it. Thankfully, it was not spoiled for me like Ragnarok was, so I'm able to live spoiler-free on that game. Though to be honest, I don't know how long ago it came out for PlayStation, because I know it's been out for PlayStation. It only just recently came out on PC.
That was like a creep.
An exoskeleton just to stand up. Oh. I do not remember this Batman, but that's something I should keep in mind. Came out 2 years ago? How did I avoid spoilers for 2 years? I should give myself credit. How you doing, by the way, Jones? Jones the Soulful? I like that name. Well, like Brokru said, they could put like an exosuit, and then he can be kicking ass. You know. Oh man, did they immediately despawn the crime because I was swinging too fast? Suffering from success on God. Oh, Well, it existed, that's the point. Suffering from success on God. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I go too fast for these crimes. I go so fast the crime is solved by the time I get ready to stop it. Well, that fucked up.
Officers, be advised. The food supply station is being attacked
Where are you?
by escaped prisoners.
Alright, this is one I haven't done yet. Coming in toasty.
Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich.
I hate you, whip person. Come here. Alright, let's get this battle done with pretty quick. Go.
Get up! Come on, get up! How you doing?
Ah! Haha, quad damage for the win.
Thank you, Sable International.
There we go. I do think so. I don't think any of the Spider-Man games have come to Xbox. Mostly because Sony and Xbox kind of hate each other on God. Speaking of another game I'm excited for, Wolverine, that's gonna be sick. I hope.
Crime up the wazoo right now. Wish I could clone myself.
By the way, if I miss any messages, let me know. Feel free to post it again, because I'm not used to this many people talking at the same time. Suffering from success again on God. The pain. They're not going to do Spider-Man 2 on PS4? I'm a little surprised.
I'm delivering a lesson impressionable youngsters need to hear. My guest today is a man who learned the hard way that dressing up like Spider-Man isn't cool. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I wanted to fight crime and help people, and I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I put on a costume like his and tried to do what he does. Boy, was that a mistake. I almost got killed.
I'm gonna have to wait like a good little egg. An egg? That is an interesting choice. Wait, is to be clear, for like you guys are talking about Spider-Man 2, are you talking about a sequel to this game, or are you talking about the Miles Morales game? Because if there's a sequel to this game getting made, I was unaware. You think there's ever people that go to Central Park and are like, ooh, that's where Spider-Man can't swing? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know they were making any more Spider-Man games. I figured Miles was done. Because in most Miles Morales stories, they kill Spider-Man off. Apparently that's not what happens here, but that's kind of what I expected. Wait, have I completed all the crimes in this area? I have not. Ooh, Venom's gonna be important in the story. Yes. That is, hands down, besides Doc Ock, one of my favorite Spider-Man villains. Love Venom. Well, to be fair, they alluded to it at the end of this game, actually. The end of the main story. Because Harry has what definitely looks like the symbiote around him. Keeping him alive, I assume. Exciting, you get to play as both. That is very exciting. I look forward to that. I hate the brutes.
Where do all these hammerhead guys get their suits?
What is a hammerhead guy?
How you doing?
Rude. Fine, fine. Guess my quad damage wore off. Bumming me out. Oh.
City's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Leonardo fast.
Exciting. Okay, okay, okay. See, I did not know they were doing that. I look forward to that. The movie will have... Oh, yeah, Spider-Verse 2. The movie. I did... I forgot they were coming out with that, I'll be honest. Which is really a bummer, because I really enjoyed the first one. Does anyone know if it follows Miles again? Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played that, but it looks so pretty. Like, for such an old game, too, it's such a pretty game. I remember watching Jacksepticeye play it ages ago.
On a city bus.
Oh, it's a direct sequel. Okay.
Sugar Hill.
Actually, didn't they release a trailer for it where Gwen shows up out of the portal or whatever and is like, hey, missed me or whatever? And then, like, everybody made so much porn of the damn thing. You couldn't go 2 inches without seeing way too much than I ever wanted to see. Punch yourself. I hate the sword characters. Oh god. I just wish they would maybe chill on game releases. My wallet is going to suffer for all of it. Granted, not for the movie, because like there's Netflix and stuff now, so it won't suffer too bad. But for like the games, I need him to chill a little bit, just a little. Like, you know, you can space your releases out just a smidge. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Like Miles Morales comes out on PC the same time as God of War Ragnarok. It's too much, man.
Agents, this is Control. What's
Oh,
the
where?
situation near Carnegie Hall? Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Wait, where's this? Oh yeah, it's in an area. Okay, good. Yeehaw.
Slowly now.
Kicking ass. I need a separate bank account for game releases. On God. And you know what? If it could just be like refilled every month or so by someone with more money than me, I think I'd appreciate that. You know, not too much or anything, just like maybe $100 every month. Sure. And just save it up. Hopefully whoever funds it won't mind. If only, dude. I pray for the day when things are just free and I can just be given stuff. Where's the last guy? Oh. Are you stuck behind your own sign? Loser.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review.
I have so many crimes left. About to start an OnlyFans and link my gaming bank account. On God. So many people are opening OnlyFans nowadays. I believe in you. Get that money. Get that bank. Purchase whatever games you want to purchase. Every month, post a random picture, and you're just like, "Please, I need money for video game. I beg of you. I haven't been able to afford a sandwich in months, but listen, God of War 3 is coming out. I want to fight the Egyptians."
Demons have a bomb rigged in one of those cars. We need to stop them. Guys, Guys, we all love it, great, but you gotta get permits first. Everybody, out!
What a good plan. I have a full minute.
Bomb in that truck.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Hang on.
Reinforcements. Do you demons put on the masks when you get here? Or do you ride around like that?
I'll be the first to subscribe. Just homies helping out homies on God. I can't believe he essentially countered my attack with a sword in midair. I hate these characters so much. Cell, a little bit. I just really like cell shaded stuff, especially in video games that are super not cell shaded.
Demons must have crazy insurance.
It's just really fun to look at. So I was like, you know what, I'm keeping this one. It was this one or the Ghost Rider Spider-Man. So, you know I'm picking the most interesting looking one. Plus, I got tired of the skull and the fact that the skull's lower jaw doesn't move. I'm just saying, lazy, SMH. Just really wish when Spider-Man talked, the lower skull just clacky-clackied. Just think that'd be really funny. That would make me use only that skin for the rest of my living days. NFS Unbound. Remind me what this is. And by remind me, tell me, because I don't know what that is. I feel like it's a game I've just never heard of. I don't know what place that's in that's so perfectly on a corner. I'm not going to that one. Oh, Need for Speed? Oh yeah, it is Need for Speed. I say that right as I see the message. New Need for Speed. It combines cel-shaded and realism? Mm. Honestly, I don't buy many racing games. The last one I bought was Forza Horizon 5, which is like pure realism. And I only got it because I was like, hey, that looks really pretty. I don't like racing games. I was like, hey, you know what looks really pretty? Those graphics. Let's ride around in a car for a while. Plus, I was able to take the, I was able to make the famous Little Tykes car. I don't know what Midnight Club 3 is. But I do understand the general concept, I think. Cool. Actually really good, bit difficult in the beginning. I should look into it. I really like
Our next caller was involved in a frightening hostage
what's the word I want to look for?
situation. Tell us about it, please.
Oh my God.
Like art style centric?
But Spider-Man got involved and it...
Totally unconcerned with your safety.
Well, he did save me.
Through sheer luck, you could have been brutally killed.
Yeah, sure, but I could have been killed if he wasn't there.
Let's refrain from unfounded speculation and focus on solid established facts.
Thank you, J. Jonah. I love you so much.
Spider-Man does not care if you live or die.
I'll look into it. I really like, I say way too much. I really like games that have their own art style, I guess. I like realism, too.
Attention agents, this is Control.
As evidenced by owning a game like this and Forza Horizon 5. Ooh. Now that I've started thinking about the Miles Morales game, I'm curious about what kind of suits are in that game.
This is really starting to verge on stalking.
I feel like that's gonna look really good. I really like costumes. In video games. It's like my whole deal. need to remember all these games we've mentioned now.
Watch my back.
Sable has certainly made swinging.
I'm almost done with Upper West Side. Yeah, 2 more. Hell yeah.
Also, more life threat.
I need to go this way. Oh yeah, right before you guys joined, we were talking about a very strange concept. Oh, actually, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. My bad. I should have told Ryuk to do it, but I genuinely kind of forgot. Forgot how loud the clips were.
Woo! Oh! I turned this game into Sekiro real quick. Or Sekiro. Holy shit. Right. Where were we? Ah, yes.
Oh, is that the fucking DLC? I'm impressed you won that. Oh god, game. What's going on? Holy crap. There we go. Okay, whew. Game was stuttering like crazy. What was that? Whew. It did not like me showing that clip. Clearly Fallout New Vegas is just a little too hard for my computer to run. That's on me.
What's our status in Morningside Heights?
Already needed to buy a new PC, SMH. Can't believe Fallout New Vegas. It's too good for me. Okay, but like, all right, hit me with it. I'm curious. Oh wait, yeah, I never finished the thing on the thing. Anybody who wants to answer can. It was a question of if you had to face any hero, to be clear, from a hero series, so you can't be like Ryuk and pick fucking Bartman from The Simpsons. Any hero, you have to fight them. You get no equipment, no items. You can get a weapon of your choice, I suppose, but no equipment besides what you have. That's the one I started with Ryuk, at least. I eventually changed it because the original one's kind of hard. Can it run Crysis? I don't know. I've genuinely never played a Crysis game. To be clear, this is a ridiculously new computer, so I'm not actually going to buy a new one.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna...
Oh man, I thought that was it. You know what, I've only got the one crime left in Upper West, so I'm actually going to stay in Upper West until I can get that last crime. Honestly, I don't think traveling through all the different areas has sped it up at all. So I think I'll stick to Upper West until I'm done with it. There were future editions of the question as well that were you get an exact copy of their equipment. You get an exact copy of their powers, or with no powers, like the original question, you get to team up with a villain. Which I think are all good questions, but not ones I will ever reasonably have an answer for. I made Ryuk answer them.
More Sable agents.
Because I'm a pretty sadistic person. But it changes nothing. I make other people answer questions I don't want to answer. And to be fair, Ryuk, you came up with a good answer. As complicated as the question was. Alright. Oh, hang on. Now alright. It should be Upper West Side done. Yep. Now we're moving on to Upper East. Just gonna fast travel. It's like 2 inches away, but... what'll it hurt, really? Alright, so I just need to turn around and get swinging. And then I have Harlem. Then we're done. Alright, crimes, reveal yourselves to me. Be prepared to be solved. With violence. I will solve all of your issues with violence. Violence is the only solution you can respect. Therefore, it is the only solution you will have. I'll be honest, I expected to find a crime by now. Because I have a lot of crimes left in this area. I always have to work to make sure that I'm not going into the other area.
Now, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's egomaniacs who use the internet solely to draw attention to themselves. And we just had a real meeting of the minds in that respect, as the online personality Screwball pranked fellow narcissist Spider-Man into an epic snipe hunt that put innocent people in danger. On the one hand, Screwball seemed to show us all just how gullible and reckless Spider-Man is. Rushing
I think everyone be like, true that. It do be happening.
Knowing or caring who he'll hurt as long as cameras are on him. On the other hand, Screwball herself is no better.
That is the nature of raids and stuff like that sometimes. Which, no biggie, I still appreciate it. Lurks are always appreciated as well. So I don't mind.
They don't go away. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson. Will be right back after this important message about how you can buy my book.
It's kind of sad that Spider-Man never listens to the ads. What if I want to know how to buy J. Jonah Jameson's book?
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile. Outpost X-Ray under attack. It's the demon.
It's not like Sable International. Hey, rooftops are for barbecues, not firefights.
Wait, did you just say rooftops are for barbecues, not... Rooftops are barbecues? Oh, no, they didn't. J. Jonah is voiced by someone else. I'm pretty sure. Just look for your nearest water stones. Oh my god. I have no idea what a water stone is, but okay.
You're in timeout.
Spider-Man's running interference with the demon. Stop him.
Damn. It's a great impression. It actually is. It's very close to the actual voice.
You think Sable would be great?
Which I think is really cool.
For me saving their butts. And you'd be wrong.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it was a different voice. Because the voice actor for J. Jonah, I forget his name. He's getting pretty on in years now. I don't know if he's retired yet, but I think he's getting close. Because I saw him recently in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And my man is getting on. I don't know why. The first thing that came to mind when I was like, oh yeah, what's his name, was Chris Rock, and I fucking know that's not the answer. There's absolutely no fucking scenario that that's the right answer. Oh yeah, I forgot he is Omni-Man. Right. Good old Invincible.
Down there. Looks bad.
In my excuse, I have not watched Invincible, so I do have some degree of excuse. J.K. Simmons, that's his name. Right.
Don't panic. I'm here.
True, but wasn't it just like a quick cameo? It was very dope to see.
Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby.
I can honestly barely remember it. I don't know why, but No Way Home did not stick in my mind like other Spider-Man movies. Like it didn't stay, which is really bizarre because it was a good movie. Like I know some people said it didn't stay because they didn't like it, but I liked it fine. But like most of it it won't stay in my brain. I can't remember most of what happens. Except for Willem Dafoe moments, because he do be Willem Dafoe, you know? If you don't remember Willem Dafoe from a movie, what do you, like, did you watch it, really? No, see, the scenes with Maguire, and the scenes with Willem Dafoe, and, like, the characters I actually really enjoy, they stuck in my mind really good. It's just the scenes where he didn't feature that I don't remember super well. I do remember in the Amazing Spider-Man part where my man got thrown bread at. That was pretty funny. I do remember that part. So in my defense, it's not only Maguire moments, but I don't know. I think the ending of the movie, which no spoilers in case you haven't seen it. I know both of you guys have, I think, but I'm not going to mention what the ending is. The ending really kind of soured it for me, you know? I didn't enjoy it. Well, technically there is no plot hole. They just get sent back as they are now. So whatever. The movie's been out long enough that if you don't know what happens by now,
Attention units,
spoiler warning ahead, my boys. Well, keep in mind, they get sent home at the time they were. So, in the case of Doc Ock, Doc Ock didn't show up like he did right before he died. You know what I mean? All beat up, all already kind of reformed, because at that point the mind of the Claws weren't fighting his anymore, you know? And in the case of Electro, he goes back not blue. So I like to think Andrew Garfield, Peter Parker would be like, what the fuck? What just happened?
Wash your windows?
Or in the case of the Lizard, who goes back,
Think a private security company
not the
would
Lizard.
make the city more secure.
What I personally don't get about the movie, what is Sandman doing? Like, they all got moved back mid-fight against Spider-Man. Sandman spent the entirety of his time feeling like shit against Spider-Man because he knows what he did. As far as I can tell, like, he was always at least a little guilty. You know what I mean? So why the fuck is he showing up and he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and kick your ass. Fuck that you're trying to help us. I'm gonna get convinced by the most paltry bullshit. I'm trying to grab. There you go. Like, that made so little sense to me, but you know, it wasn't my biggest gripe with the film, I guess. I think my biggest gripe with the film, the biggest bummer that I had, was the fact that Willem Dafoe had so little to say to his Peter. Like I know they came out with the something edition, like the really awesome edition or something, that was all about like they included more Tobey Maguire scenes and more Andrew Garfield scenes, and I think there was some interaction there, so you know that makes it a little better, but
Longtime caller Officer Andrews is back with us, as always.
no, Sandman was always trying to kick ass, even to the end when they healed the motherfucker and made him not Sandman. You know, little dickhead's still like, you're not giving us a choice, blobbity blobbity.
Now wait a second, my friend, I'm not questioning your word. I'm sure what you said happened, but have you
you know,
it was in Spider-Man's interest to help you?
I don't know, they fuck Sandman up.
Have a long-standing feud with Fisk and wants him put away. That doesn't make him Mother
I don't know why they were so rude to Sandman.
Look, I hear you, but why can't we give him the benefit of the doubt?
Why? Because he hides behind that mask. You train. You stand up with your badge and name tag on, and you do your job every day. He runs and hides. If you cause the kind of damage he does, what would happen?
Building that speed faster than the subway.
And probably riding a death, too.
And why, my dear friend, should you have to follow these rules and not him?
You know,
All right, Ryuk.
That's a damn good point.
I knew you'd come.
I don't know, the movie, the promotion for the movie, great. Was really excited for the movie, knew the other Spider-Man were going to show up. I was super excited. They kind of dropped the ball a little bit. Hype was bigger than the delivery. You know what I mean? There was a really good formula there for something really awesome. And then it's like, it's like they psyched you out. And was like, nah. Hit you with that. Maybe if you were less of a loser and watched less Spider-Man movies, maybe you'd enjoy this. Which was a bummer. I was really hoping for that Tobey Maguire. I'm glad he came back. If only for a little bit.
Control, what's the status at Vanderbilt?
Observation post established. Situation normal. What was that?
Got it. Engaging priority target.
Aw, a rooftop party for me. With spotlights and everything.
I'm back and I have dinner. Alright, what'd you get? You know I have to ask everything you eat, and you know I have to insult it. Unless it's actually somewhat decent, in which case I will not insult it. But as of yet, you have failed in this regard. So unless you've suddenly changed your entire diet, I feel like you're a little doomed to be made fun of for the rest of your life. Tuna pasta and tomato.
Much to hope this will teach Sable to focus on actual.
All right, tell you what. I'll give you a pass on the tuna pasta. Pretty good. Enjoy. The sauce sounds... The sauce sounds gross. I don't know what it tastes like because I've never had it. But it sounds pretty gross. The flatbread's fine. Though personally, I've never been a big flatbread fan. I like pretty thick bread. It's actually really good. Well, it's tomato and mascarpone sauce, which doesn't sound very good. I don't tend to like tomato sauces, though, to be clear.
Ground team, need a status update from Lenox Hill.
Someone needs a nap.
Perpetual motion. I will never fall to the floor.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Oh, they came from over here. No, get off. I was trying to... whatever. Oh yeah, I've complimented a few of the things. Like, you have occasionally had halfway decent things, which I'm very impressed by. I'm just saying usually you don't. You know what I mean? So I try to keep, like, an open mind with the things you eat, but usually I'm out here thinking that it's going to be pretty gross. Hello, civilian.
Oh man, I'm totally freaking out right now. You were the best.
Just gives the man a high five. Did I just get 5 XP for giving a man a high five? That's the content I'm here for. To be honest, I figured I'd be done by now. Because the plan was to do crimes, and then start on the first mission of the DLC, and then end it there. Because my wife's already on. But, the crime thing is lasting longer than I feel like it should. Because they won't spawn. Spawn more crimes, game, please. But I've complimented a few of the things you've eaten. Just not a lot. Because most of the things you eat are pretty ew.
This is Control.
One thing we can agree on? Alright, I'm curious.
Roger, Control. This is APC Foxtrot.
What's the one thing? Because sometimes you say there's one thing we can agree on, and then you say the most outlandish shit. Food is the thing of all time. I can agree with that. Especially good food. I'm trying to think of what all I've had to eat today. I think I just had hot dogs. And in my defense, you can't really go wrong with hot dogs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Die. I swear to God, I'm just not very good at the combat in this game. Also, Pig 100% needs a nerf. Is this like you genuinely saying? I have to ask. Normally I would never need to, but these are strange times. Because I have seen a rise of people genuinely saying she needs a nerf. Upsets me every time. I figure you're joking, but still. Oh, poor Pig.
Once again, a low-information member of Spider-Man's cult, sorry, fan club, wants to make him a saint. Sounds insane, but I always hear people out before passing judgment.
What are we at? 2 out of 5?
Go ahead,
All right.
caller.
So we're almost done with Upper West Side.
All over this city, stopping crime, large and small, helping people, doing good.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I thought
Okay, good. Okay. Just making sure.
I've heard enough. Rational arguments are clearly lost on you, madam, but there may be hope for others out there, so let me go over it again. It is not helping when a vigilante leaps into the middle of a crime scene or emergency situation with no training, expertise, or public identity. What if he injures someone? Who holds him accountable? The answer, my friends, is me.
To be fair, the nerf the pig meme has been like so ingrained in Dead by Daylight for so long. And for some reason, 90% of the time, behavior takes it seriously and actually fucking nerfs the pig. Like, what are you doing?
Businesses by not robbing them, please.
I'm being bombasted. Here's the question. All right, hit me with it. Springtrap for DBD when? As soon as they stop being cowards.
It's kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the
I want Springtrap in that game so bad. I think putting Springtrap in that game would actually make me want to play it again. Because nowadays when I play it, it's just me against the bots. Or me as survivor with people and going for adepts. And that's it. That's the only way I play DBD nowadays. And to be honest, I encourage anyone whoever has like a bad game or sees people they don't want to deal with who are self-important and haughty to just do bot games. Eventually those people will only play against each other. Where is this crime? I hate when crimes spawn and then immediately despawn because I'm too fast. What about jump scare Myers? What about him?
My earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling. Come on now, stretch your legs.
As in, does he need a nerf?
Oh God, thank you. I do not like small spaces. Not again. There they are!
On that costume is pretty good.
I mean, if I have a killer challenge I need to do, like for Halloween, you know how you had to play killer to get the Hag's new swamp monster outfit? I played him then. But that's the only time. If I don't have to play against actual people, I don't. And unfortunately, you can't make progress like that in custom games. If you could, I would never. Plus, jump scare Myers doesn't work against bots. That might not be news to most people. But the bots don't care. The bots have like a fat 0 for, frankly, most stealth killers. It's almost impossible to play a stealth killer against the bots. Because the bots kind of operate on a sightline thing. Like, if they know you're looking, they're gone. Like, I've been a stealth killer. No terror radius at all. And I've looked at someone on a hook. And the bots were like, you know what? I'm gonna let him die on the hook. I wasn't anywhere close. I was miles away. I think it was like Red Forest, so I had like a huge sight line directly to it. And they let him die. Which I thought was hilarious.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up.
I'm assure you I'm not losing them.
I think your shocks need some work. Here's your stuff.
Alright, that's every crime in Upper East Side. Time to go to Harlem.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
That was sweet.
I knew when I started, I'd web up crooks and leave cops a note. Now it's all texts. So impersonal. Sweet.
So yeah, it's just Harlem left. Cool. Then I'll do the first mission of the DLC. And then that'll be it. I was planning to do, at some point, like a little DVD stream where I just kind of played against all the bots as all the different killers. Because I own every killer.
Robbery in progress. Suspect armed. Approach with caution. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
So I consider just essentially showing off what the bots are capable of. See how they reacted to each of the different killers. But I know a lot of people have done that already. Imagine every chapter. Oh no, I don't have every chapter. I just have every killer. I rarely, if ever, get survivors. Because I don't super care about survivors. The survivors are cringe, on God.
Did I hurt you guys? Good news. The police are coming to protect me.
That sounded pretty threatening. Did I hurt you guys? Good news. The police are coming to protect you. Jesus.
All units. Officers are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Report came in from God Baker.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Wait, is the point of that joke that you own every chapter? Because you have made jokes like that before. Hell no. Oh. I got most of them through shards or from,
Demons are total
whatchgods.
fanatics. Can't believe how loyal they are to Martin Lee.
The beads, the balls, the not shards. Halloween and Ghostface chapters. To be fair, those are good chapters. Actually, I thought Ghostface was technically a mid chapter, because not as in like mid as an insult, but like mid as in like in between two chapters, because he didn't get a survivor. At least I think that's how it works. So now I know Bill was a paragraph. That's what they're called. Because Bill got his own paragraph rather than a chapter.
I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Up we get.
Up there, we're down here. I don't care. Get back down here.
Oh no, he's not free, but like He didn't have a survivor with him. Well, I guess Pinhead got his own chapter though. So I don't know how DVD does their stuff. Hey, what's up, Senpai Buns? Been a while. Welcome back, welcome back. How much we got left? Oh, we're almost there.
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole convicts with him.
No, Ghostface didn't get his own map. Pinhead didn't, Leatherface didn't, Freddy did, the pig did. Several killers haven't gotten their own maps. Which is kind of a bummer, if I'm honest.
Team, heart to heart time. Were you not loved enough as demon babies? Dad to withholding? Mom not around? Let's cry all night?
Especially since it would give some map variants too. Alright, fine. I'm doing it this way then. I understand your pain, Ryu. The demons are very painful. Yeah, Cold Wind is Hillbilly's map. The closest thing to a map Leatherface got, according to the devs, is the swamp. Because there used to be a section of the map dedicated to like a cannibal shack? Yeah. I think the police department was good enough for Resident Evil. I'm already, to be honest, I'm not super happy that Resident Evil got 2 chapters when everybody else didn't.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crime.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself, then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
I'd like to say that in the real world, J. Jonah would be canceled, but I also know how the real world works, and no, he wouldn't.
Reckon I'll help the guys who didn't blow up City Hall. Hey, I'm not with those guys, but I'm still gonna kick your butts.
You guys might cut through the cops. We're not cops.
Forgot Sable attacks me too.
Still more demons. You get a demon, you get a demon, everybody gets a demon.
Cancel culture is cringe 99% of the time. Yeah. Well, it's cringe for most people until the person being canceled isn't on your side, and then it's super awesome. At least according to most internet people.
You're in over your head.
Honestly, if I had to give it an actual number, it would probably be 99 point some ridiculous
Everyone in
decimal.
this city wants me dead.
All right, demon crime's done. We're almost done.
I'm gonna develop a complex.
Hey, you want to say howdy?
Boom!
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Daily Bugles read 3 out of 53. Yeah, in no way am I gonna read all the Daily Bugles. The .99 being recurring. Jesus. Well, granted, sometimes people do deserve to be canceled. You know what I mean? Like, there are limits. Like, people don't deserve to be canceled for saying the N-word once 25 years ago when they were 2. You know what I mean? Like, that's silly. But, like, right now, Kanye West, with the whole Hitler stuff... Oh. I should be done soon, if that's okay. Love you. It's just taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Love you. Luckily, I am almost done, so I didn't lie.
Hey, does this bus go by the Statue of Liberty?
Get ready!
Hold on. Hold on. I need chakra webs. This one. Oh, look at that. How easy was that? I didn't know it increased the electricity damage too. Holy crap.
Freedom for something non
I should have been using that the whole time.
destructive. Like knitting or canasta. I love canasta.
I do have to ask, what is canasta? Shockwebs BOP. No, that was shockwebs combined with quad damage. That's what made it OP. I am kicking some butt. I'm trying to remember what all abilities Miles has too, because I know he can shockweb. Like naturally. Like he just has shockwebs. I think he can go invisible too, right? It's been a while.
Units equipped with riot gear requested to subdue a disturbance. Nearest officer, proceed to Robinson.
Your mom can go invisible. Thank you, Ryuk.
Keep a low profile. Time for fire safety lessons with Uncle Spike.
I'll kill you! Everyone stop! I'm scared of you!
Happy to help.
Don't let him psych you out! Don't let him get any more of us!
Okay, on God, I am enjoying the electric webs now. I might have to use those more often.
We got Jason! Pansies are letting him win!
City's falling apart.
Alright, prisoner crimes. We're down to Sable and Thug. And then we're done with this area. I'm going to place an out-of-context Roblox dab emote. I'm a little impressed you have that. You don't know what canasta is either. Oh, man. You wouldn't bloop me with some old-ass jokes. You do the your mom stuff, and Bloop Me does D's nuts. I do not know why. Well, I think it's a game or something. See, lifting a car shouldn't interrupt the podcast. Like, what the mess? Oh, and you're doing Ligma jokes? Come on now. I would expect that from Bloop Me.
Thanks. I thought it was all over.
Hey. Where is the other trap person? Oh.
Hold on.
Can you imagine you're trapped in a car and Spider-Man's just like, where's the other dude?
Victims are out of danger. Should let the EMTs do their job.
Alright, Thug Crime's complete. It's only Sable left. And then that's officially 100% on the first Spider-Man game. Well, before the DLC. But I figure those will be even easier because they're DLC. I have a raid suggestion. Okay. I am ending soon, so I'm curious. Okay. Keep in mind, I may have to ask you for it again later if I don't remember their name, which is pretty likely. Grizzed. Well, I like the name already. And it fucking despawned. You be playing a retro fighting game. Ooh, alright. Curious. I hate when the crimes respawn. Do I swing too fast? Am I too powerful? For these average Sable crimes? It's really bumming me out. Which retro fighting game? I was trying to think, and I realized that there's like hundreds.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status. We have detained an unauthorized gathering of civilians. Proceeding to question and arrest as needed.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right? Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
But yeah, sure. Spider-Man, I would ask you to listen to me. There we go. Focus on the gun, please. There we go.
I'm definitely not giving Sable internet.
Alright, we're down to 2 more crimes. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, hopefully he doesn't finish before I'm finished. You're not gonna do the finisher? I only do the finisher when I start to have trouble. Or when there's an enemy I just really don't want to deal with, like a brute. Like, I took out all the jetpack guys really easily, so I didn't see a point in finishing them. Plus, I forget all my strategies nearly the second I stop using them. Oh, they are up there. Okay. Loser.
Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spike logo. Nah, we get sued.
Well, I meant to grab... I really hate enemies with weapons, especially sable ones, because... Did that man just walk off the cliff?
One less stable observation post. Should make my...
Just to make the fight end a bit quicker.
Yeah,
True, but like I don't want to waste them. And then I go up against a fight with like 16 different brutes. And then it's like, oh, good. Because those are going to take ages. Alright, final crime. Just need the one more crime, and then I'll start the DLC and we'll move on.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? 10-4, this is
Yep.
APC Sierra. We are commencing our patrol route. APC turn to
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use my shockwebs too. See, this is just going to be a bunch of super easy people. Because it's only ever the gunners coming out of these.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Ayo. Alright, I think that's every crime. And I think I have access to undies. Yeah. Start of the first DLC is a little bit long, though. I'll go ahead and get it done, though. Because what'll it hurt? 100%. There you go. Main story 100% done.
Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes.
That's it, because I want to at least get it
Most
started.
sources are saying the Maggia is mounting a comeback. The old crime families were all but wiped out, until Fisk went away and they started filling the void.
Okay.
The old Dons were working harmoniously for years, but now that there's a power vacuum, there's bound to be a power struggle.
That makes sense to me.
It's only a matter of time before one of the families makes a move on the others.
Is this a mafia crossover?
Sources in the force.
Do I get to meet Lincoln?
Hopefully we can stop this crime comeback before it even starts.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Pete. I'm working on a story you might be interested in.
The Oscorp expose?
You like the Redeems now, too?
It's about the Maggia crime families.
The mob? I thought they went out with swing dancing. Both times.
They were in decline, but with Fisk and the demons gone, La Cosa
Yims.
Nostra is making
What?
a comeback.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Easy, Tiger. So you know the
So they
fence
do
thing
get
the
back
Maggia
together.
left
That's so irritating.
Sure.
Well, one of the Dons had this lost masterpiece painting called the Maria, and now they're displaying it over at Manhattan Mocha.
And?
And I have a source who says one of the families is planning to steal it back.
But yeah, I'll just do this first mission real
Sounds like
fast.
there's more to it than just art appreciation. Go swing by the museum.
And then I'll raid Grizzed. You heard me. The Ave Maria. Why, you heard of it? Does it stay of all my suit stuff? Yeah, it did. Actually, let's just upgrade everything. At this point, you know, why not? Just the Maria painting the Ave Maria. Bruh. I don't actually know anything about the Ave Maria. Very uncultured. I'll add a challenge token so I don't get that final upgrade. Oh well. I ain't doing no more challenges, so. Daily reminder to stay hydrated. I am drinking Gatorade, but while gaming and while streaming and stuff, I always just kind of forget.
MJ, looks like your source was right. There's a small army of goons trying to break in. Stay on the line while I take a closer
Oh, you're
look.
probably thinking of
be
Beata
careful.
Maria.
If those guys are Magia, they play for keeps.
Hurry up. Come on. The boss wants that painting. We should have been in and out by now.
Is that Charles Smith?
Be my guest.
Why are the reflections so
We'll
ugly?
do anything to avoid paying full price admission.
Oh, hell yeah, stealthing.
They give us any trouble, boss says kill on sight. He's not messing around.
These guys have to learn to appreciate art during business hours.
Crazy broad keeps texting me.
I do so love stealth. It's more fun than it really has any right to be in this game. Oh, really? Oh. I guess it is like a full-on classical song.
Yo, Marco, you're pretty quiet over there.
Art ain't our thing. How are we supposed to know what's valuable and what's crap?
Better check that out.
Loser. I love how it's just regular dudes, too.
Security's tough.
Skip this, you better skip town. Boss is the key to taking over the family.
Oh, you're it.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Oh, I love stealthing
I
whole
also like
areas.
these guys. That's Federico Frizzelli and Sal Petrillo.
Those guys are part of Hammerhead's crime family, right? Why would he want the Maria?
It's the hanging
Doesn't
buddies.
seem like his thing.
I'm gonna
Screenshot.
look around. Make sure no one got in a different way. I'll let you know if I find anything. Front door's still secure. Better check the other entrances.
I was unaware there were other entrances.
These guys couldn't even park legally. Wait, what's this? Nope, no one got in through here. Hey, what is that?
Well, someone got through.
MJ, someone cut a hole in a skylight. I'm gonna check it out.
So while Hammerhead's guys were trying to break in the front, someone else slipped in through the roof?
Looks that way. No sign of anyone. At all. Shouldn't there be guards here at night?
Yeah, maybe check the security booth near the entrance. There should be cameras there too. They would have seen whoever broke in.
The security booth's secure. Need a palm print to get in.
Any clue about what happened to the guards will be inside. Is there a way to override the lock?
Not without a guard's hand.
Actually, their handprint. If you can't find the guards, maybe you can lift prints from the things they touched.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Got a handprint. Well, a part of one.
Sure.
Looks like I'll need more. Weird. It's like the guards just vanished. Now, where can I find some more partial prints?
So I take it Black Cat's here. Yeah?
Another one. Cool. Trained guards wouldn't leave their stuff around like this. Unless they didn't leave voluntarily. I know there's a print on here. Just need to find it. That might work. And I think 12 down should be karaoke, not kumquat. Okay, I should have enough partials to reconstruct
Is that meant to be a joke on the whole cat thing? Actually, fun fact. A black cat crossing your path once is bad luck, but a black cat repeatedly crossing your path is a good thing. It's considered good luck.
If I bypass the optic sensor, I can upload my own data.
Need a +3. I don't have a +3. I need a -2.
Got it.
You know what else is considered good luck? I don't know. What else? Is the answer going to be my mom?
We're in.
Nice. What do you see?
They're alive. Looks like they were tranquilized. No signs of a struggle.
So that was the answer.
So if not Hammerhead, who? Is there a camera feed?
Let me check. Someone switched off camera 5.
Well, that's
Did I ruin your joke?
Let me turn it back on and see what they didn't want anyone looking at. It's pointing at one of the paintings in the exhibit.
That has to be the Maria.
And no one's stolen it yet. I need to see this up close, figure out what's so special about it.
The Maria is a brilliant example of modern pastoral impressionism.
That wasn't going to be the answer for a change. Oh, okay, then what was the answer?
Are almost as intriguing as the artwork itself.
I had to say, you didn't answer.
To me.
It is.
Oh, nothing. Nothing is because only... There is no good luck, only bad luck. Jesus.
This painting.
Hang on, MJ. Someone's coming.
Why are you a good luck hater on God? Well, if there's bad luck, the existence of good luck has to be assumed. Because good luck is overrated. I don't think that's true.
Spider-Man could still be here.
How do they know I'm here at all?
Oh, damn it. Got a lock behind security glass.
Good old Charles
no,
Smith.
Frank, we're gonna need to break out the big guns.
Actually, quick question. Hold on. I was wondering if I get a new suit. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm going to get a new suit. 2 new suits. Cool. Anyway, back to it.
MJ, Hammerhead's guys called in reinforcements. They haven't spotted me yet.
Good. Try to keep it that way.
I mean, maybe you do kind of overestimate villains' general abilities, because they don't tend to notice me doing much of anything, honestly. Though I do want to point out that I feel like anybody forced into the air and, like,
I don't like this. The cops will be here soon.
wrapped up in a web, like, don't you think they'd yell out and be like, hey, like, just me, you know? I feel like I'd yell out at least.
Hey, let's play the quiet game.
With you, geez. Well, not entirely. Some people do be pretty blind. Like, it is true that humans tend to almost always not notice things right in front of them. That is something that does happen.
Remember Fabian? He didn't move to Canada.
Boss said you can grab what you want after the Maria's secure, not before. Don't ask me what.
You actually don't see shit, fun fact, but whatever.
Cops will be here any minute.
The hell with this. Grab what you can and run.
Great. Now they're looting the other art. Gotta stop them before they make it out. There's only one way out of here. The way they came in. Next time, try the gift shop.
I've never appreciated how the game sees you get caught and then they're like, XD, now I'm going to spawn 67 more enemies. I consider myself pretty blind and I'd noticed that. Well, see, some people just don't see anything in the corner of their eye either.
Congratulations, Prize. I send you a poster of that piece for your prison cell.
Wrong person.
I'm almost to the cheer up. Maybe they'll have art classes in prison.
I'm taking this one.
Got him. Too slow.
I win. Well, most people do. You have to assume that at least most of them have 20/20 vision.
Poor life choices. Stay down.
I do specify most of them.
You okay?
Yeah, I think I got them all. A lot of art to put back, though.
What about the Maria? This could have all been a distraction.
My
Still
thoughts
there?
exactly. I'll head back there.
Looking right at
The
it.
glass was thick enough.
Security wall's intact and bulletproof.
Yeah, I don't have 20/20 vision.
Anytime soon.
My vision is terrible.
Accomplished then.
I hope so.
You are right that this mission is taking ages.
Yeah, I am gonna have to call you right back.
Why? What's going on?
You look good.
Been working out?
Oh. I mean, you know, a little.
So,
You swinging solo now? Or back with your ex?
It's a lot of questions.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I hear that's bad for cats. How about you tell me why you're really here?
I was just waiting for the right moment. Look behind you.
Again, why do so many people have rocket launchers? This many people do not have rocket launchers. You are right that this mission takes ages, though. I really thought this would be done by now.
Have you not met Hammerhead?
You see that? Boss wants his head.
On that note,
Don't let him get you.
I'm down to the... Oh, never mind. Hey, what's up, bro crew? Welcome back again. Like, I don't think...
We're coming your way, handsome.
I don't think there are this many rocket launchers in existence. Let alone enough for all these people I've fought to have one. Well, sure, but aren't most of them, like, locked away in military installations or some shit? I feel like there's absolutely zero possibility that they're just out and about for people to use. Especially enough for all these people, you know what I mean? Well, these guys are a mob, but keep in mind, convicts fresh out of prison had them. People working as in a mechanic shop had them. The demons had them. You know, they all had them.
I like your new tricks.
And I'm tired of your old ones. Weren't you gonna stop stealing art?
Who said I'm here for the art?
What are you doing?
What?
I think you have lives to save.
Not again.
Hey! Help!
Let him die.
What the? Where'd she go?
Yeah, but a prison armory isn't going to have
Sorry,
RPGs.
MJ, I just ran into an old friend.
Who?
Trouble.
Same as the Mafia. The Mafia's not going to have RPGs either. Alright, first mission complete. I already have the resilient suit. I don't know why it's saying I've unlocked it again.
So Black Cat was the one
Let's take a look at the new suit I have.
who went
Hold on, I
into
have to
the
let her
roof?
stop talking.
She was working with Hammerhead's guys?
Yeah. She was probably watching me the whole time I was in there.
Just tell me you
I
didn't
no,
let her
I
get
still
away
don't think
with the
so.
Maria.
She didn't.
Good.
She smashed it and stole a data drive hidden in the frame.
What?
Sorry. So, what do you think was on that drive?
Good question. I'll start asking around.
And I guess I'll start following cat prints.
All units,
And there
have
we go.
reports of an
Oh, I have to complete the whole story. Oh, I'm not very smart. That's on me. I wonder what these look like. I'm quite curious about what these look like.
explosion in the vicinity.
Anyway. You finished the main story. You now qualify for New Game Plus. I'm good, thanks. I was gonna raid, but we're down to the one viewer. How many viewers does he have? It's confusing because I don't think it's counting Bro Crew, which is weird. Yeah, I know. Like, I literally just saw him message, so it's weird that he's not being included. Poor Bro Crew. He's out here being excluded. About 7? Alright. I'll take it, I'll take it. And how do I spell his name again? Grizzed. Oh, he's just playing retro fighting game Fridays? Yeah. Alright. Grizzed. Here we go. Yeah. If Bro Crew is still here, he can join in, but I think he's gone. That or it's just not counting him. No, he's gone. Alright. Here we go. Good stream today, by the way. Had fun. Raid time.